Good afternoon and welcome at Capitolium Art Auction House. I am glad to announce the first session of the auction 269, Islamic work of art. We are starting with the lot number 1, for whom the starting price is 80 euros. Number 7, thank you. 90 euros. 90. Next one is 100. 100, paddle number 7. 120. Thank you. Next bid is 140. 160, paddle number 7. Thank you. Calling 180. 180. 14. Thank you. 200, number 7. Next one is 220. Otherwise, 200 for the first, for the second, and for the third, sold 14. Thank you. Lot number 2, 90 euros to be confirmed. 90 for the first, for the second, 20 euros. 150 euros as a starting price. 150 for the first, for the second. Here. Thank you, 26. Next one is 160. 160, number 7. I'm calling now 180. Thank you, number 26, here in the sale room.
How much?
180. Yeah. Next bid is 200. 200, number 7, thank you. Next bid is 220. First call for 220. Otherwise, at 200 euros, number 7 for the first, for the second, and for the third, sold. Number 7. Lot number 4. I have 100 euros at paddle number 1, but then comes 120, number 3. Next one is 140, 140 at 14, thank you. 160, next one. Calling for 160. Here in the sale room, paddle number, paletta numero 17. 17. 160 euros here in the sale room, but 180 comes from the number 1. 200, thank you. 220 is the next one. Number 3, thank you. 240. 260 is the next one. From number 1, thank you. 280, thank you. We are at 280 euros here, but 300 comes from the paddle number 1. 320 is the next one. 320, 17, thank you. 320 for the first. For the second, 320, sold here, number 17, thank you. Lot number 5, 220 euros to confirm.
250?
It's okay, 260, next one. 314, thank you. 320 is the next one. 360, number 4, thank you. Calling up for 380, 380, 14. 400, paddle number 14. 420, number 4, thank you. 440, thank you. Paddle number 14. 480 from number 4, thank you. 480 for the first. For the second and for the third, sold. 480, paddle number 4. Thank you. So we just closed lot number 5. We are going to open lot number 6 in a while. Just a couple of seconds more of patience, please. So, lot number 6, 220 at paddle number 2, thank you. But 260 from 14. 280 is the next one. 260 for the first, 260 for the second, and 260, sold. Lot number 7, 200 euros for the starting price. 200 for the first, for the second, and 200. Let's move. Lot number 8, 180 for the starting price. 200, number 3, thank you. Next one is 220, 220 from paddle number 14. Calling for 240, 240, number 3. 260 is the next one. $240 at paddle number 3 for the first. For the second, and 240, paddle number 3, sold. Lot number 9, 180, 180 euros. Number 3, how much? 300, number 3, thank you. 320, 340, 360, 380, 400, thank you. 420, 440. We have an autonomous race at number 4. 500 now at paddle number 4. Next one is 550. Otherwise, 500 for the first, for the second, and for the third. 500, number 4, sold. Lot number 10, 220. I'm calling for 220 euros. 220 for the first, for the second, 220. Lot number 11, we are at 250 euros at paddle number 1. I'm calling for 260 now. We are currently at 260 at number 7, thank you. 280 is the next one. $260 for the first, for the second, and $260 sold at number 7. Lot number 12, 280 I'm asking for 280 euros in order to start the auction. Otherwise, for the first, for the second, and for the third, lot number 13, 280, 280 euros. Everything is silent, so lot number 14, 300 number 2, thank you. 360 at number 14, thank you. 380 is the next one. 380 at number 2, but 400 from 14. Calling for 420. 420 at number 3, thank you. 440. 460, thank you. 480. 500 at paddle number 8, but 550 comes from number 2. 600 euros, thank you, at number 8. 650. 700 at number 3. 750, thank you. 800 number 3, but 850 comes from number 2. 900 at paddle number 8 on the phone, thank you. 950. 1000 is the next one. 1000 at number 8. 1000 for the first. 1 at number 3, thank you. Calling for 1200 now. $1,100 for the first, for the second, and 1,100 at number 3 for the third. Sold. Thank you. Lot number 15. $380 for this tile in order to start the auction. 380 for the first, for the second, and 380. Lot 16, 350. 350. Lot 17. The starting price fixed at 200 euros. 200. Lot number 18. 380 euros from number 3. Thank you. We're online at paddle number 3 at 380 euros. Next one is 400. We are trying to reach out to one of our customers on the phone, so just a couple of 420 in the meanwhile at number 4. Thank you. $420 for the first. $420 for the second. And $420, number 4 for the third. Sold. Thank you. Lot number 19, 380 at number 2, thank you. But 400 comes from number 7. 420, 440, 460, number 7. 480, 500, number 7. 550, 600, comes back at 2, but now 700. 750 euros, 800, number 7. 850, thank you. 900 is the next one. We are at 850 at number 2 for the first. For the second, and 850 euros for the third at number 2, sold. Lot number 20, 350 euros is the starting price for this lot. For the first, for the second, and 350. The lot is not closed. We are at 380 at number 4. Thank you. 460 euros comes from number 7. Next one is 480. Otherwise, at 460 euros at number 7 for the first. 480 at number 4. Thank you. 500 is the next one. 500, number 7. Thank you. Calling now for 550. $500 for the first. 500 for the second, and 500, paddle number 7, sold. Thank you. Lot number 21, 480 is the starting price. 550 at number 3, thank you. We are at 550, number 2. 600? $650 at number 3, thank you. We are at 650 euros number 3. Next one is 700. So 650 for the first, 650 for the second, and 650 for the third, sold. Number 3. Lot number 22. 700 at paddle number 2, thank you. Next one is 750. Otherwise, at 700 at number 2 for the first, for the second, and 700 number 2 for the third, sold. Thank you. Lot number 23. 620 euros is the starting price. 620 for the first, for the second, 620. Lot number 24. 650 euros is the starting price. At number 3, we have the confirm of the starting price of 650 euros. Next one is 700, which comes from number 7. Calling now for 750. 750, number 3, thank you. 800. 850 is the next one. 800 at number 7 for the first. For the second, 850, thank you. 900 number 7, thank you. 900 at number 7 for the first. For the second, and 900 at paddle number 7 for the third. Sold. Lot number 25, 800 euros. 800, number 3, thank you. 850 at number 11. 950, next one is 1000. 1000 at paddle number 3. 1200 at number 7. 13, thank you. Calling for 14. 14, 15. We are at 1400 at number 12 on the phone. 1600 comes from number 7, thank you. 1800 at number 12. Next one is 1900. 19. We are at 1800 at number 12 on the phone. 2000 at number 11, thank you. 2200 now on the phone at number 12. 2400, thank you, number 11. 2600 at paddle number 12. Calling now for 28. 28, thank you, number 11. Calling now for 2900. 3000, number 12, thank you. 3200 at number 11, thank you. 34, thank you, number 12. 36, number 11, it's okay, thank you. Next one is 38. 38, number 12, paddle number 12. Calling now for 3900. 4011, thank you. 4200 on the phone at number 12. Calling for 4300. 44, number 11, thank you. 46, 12. Next one is 4700. 48, number 11. 5000 euros at number 12, thank you. 52, number 11, thank you. 5400 at number 12. 5600. 5600 now comes from paddle number 1, who wasn't playing so far, but now comes from the highest bid. And now 5800 number 12, thank you. 6000 number 11, thank you. 6200 at number 12, thank you. 6600 at number 1. 6.8 is the next one. 6.8, thank you, number 12. 7,000, 7,000 on the phone. 7,000, number 11 on the phone. 7,200. The phones have the priority, of course, rather than the online offers. 7,400 online. 760. 7.8. Number 1 now. 8,000 at number 12. 8.2. 8,400 at number 12, but 8.6 comes from number 1. 8,800 at number 12. Next one is 9,000. 9,000 at number 1. 9.2. 9.4, thank you. We're at number 1. 9.6, number 12. 9,800 at number 1, thank you. 10,000 euros, number 12. Next one is 10,500 euros. Otherwise, at 10,500, thank you. Calling now for 11,000. 11,000 at number 12. 11.5, thank you. 12,000 euros at number 12. 12.5 is the request now, which comes from number 1, thank you. 13,000 at number 2. Number 12, sorry. 13.5 is the next bid. 13.5, thank you. 14,000. We are at 14,000 euros, but 14.5 comes from number 1. 15,000 is the next bid, which comes from number 12, thank you. Calling now for 15.5. Thank you, number 1. 16,000, number 12. 16.5. 17, number 12. 17.5, but 18 comes from number 12 in the fastest way possible. 18.5, thank you. Calling for 19,000, thank you, number 12. Next one is 19.5 for this beautiful tile. 19,500 is the next bid. Otherwise, on the phone with Federica at number 12 at 19,000 euros for the first, 19,000 for the second, and 19,000 for the third. Number 12, we all agree, sold. Thank you. 19,000 euros. This was a good one. Lot number 26. 1,500 is the starting price. 1,500, 1.5. Lot 27, 1200. For the first, 1200 at number 7, thank you. Next one is 1300. From number 14, thank you. Calling now for 1500. 15 from number 7. 16 at 14 now, thank you. 1600 for the first, for the second, and 1600 sold at number 14, thank you. Lot number 28, 2500. For the first, for the second, 25. Lot 29, 620. For the first, for the second, 660 at 50 at number 4. Thank you. Next bid is 660 euros. $650 for the first. We are at the pedal number 4. 650 for the second, and 650 euros at paddle number 4. Sold. Congratulations. Lot number 30. $1,200 is the starting price. We are trying to connect the line with one of our clients on the phone. So I'm just asking a couple of moments of patience, please, in order to give the chance to everyone to bid and possibly to win the lot. Lot number 30, 1,200 for the first, for the second, and 1,200 for the third. Lot 31, 1,800 is the starting price. 1,800 for the first, 1,800 for the second, and 1,800. Lot 32, we are at 100 euros number 1, 120 is the next one. Otherwise, 100 for the first, 100 for the second, 120 at number 1, thank you. 120 for the first, 120 for the second, and 120 at number 1, 140 at number 3, thank you. 200 at number 4, 200 at number 220, 260, 280, 300, thank you. 320 euros at number 4, 340, 360. 360 for the first, 360 for the second, and 360 at number 4. Sold. Lot 33. 80 at number 2, thank you. 90? Thank you. 100, 140, 160, 180, 200, 220, 240 for the first, for the second, and 240 at number 4. We're gonna solve it and sold. Quattro, number 4. Lot 34, 130 euros is the starting price. 140 at number 2, thank you. 160. 200 here, number 220. 220 at number 3. 300 at number 26 here in the sale room, thank you. Calling now for 320. 320 at number 3. 340 is the next one. 400, number 26, thank you. 400 for the first. 420 at number 3. 420 at number 3 for the first. 420 for the second. And 420. 440 at number 2, thank you. Next one is 460. So we are now at 460 euros at number 3. Next one is 480. 460 at number 3. So,
stanno andando avanti, sono 7.
Okay, so we are now at 460 euros at paddle number 3 for the first, 460 for the second, and 460 euros sold at number 3. Thank you. Lot number 35, 120 euros number 3, 140, 160, 180, 200 at number 11, thank you. 220, 240 is the next one. 240 at number 11, thank you. 260, number 3, 280, number 4. 300, number 3, thank you. Calling now for 320. 320 at number 11. 340 at number 3. 380. 400 at number 3. Was faster. 420. 440 at number 11. 460. Calling for 480. 480 at number 11, thank you. 500 is the next one. 500 at number 4. 550 at number 11. 600. 650 at number 11 on the phone, thank you. 650 for the first, for the second, and 650 for the third, sold at number 11. Lot 36, 80 euro at number 3, thank you. 100 at number 7. 120 is the next one. 120 at number 2, calling for 140. 160 at number 4. 160 at number 4 for the first, 160 for the second, and 160 at number 4, sold. Lot number 37, 80 euros at number 4, calling for 90. 90, thank you. 100, 120, number 14. 140, thank you. 140 at number 4 for the first, for the second, and 140 at paddle number 4 for the third, sold. Thank you. Lot 38, we are at 160 at paddle number 1, but 180 comes from number 7. 200 is back at number 1. 200 for the first, 200 for the second, and 200 euros, 220, but 240 is back at number 1. 240 for the first, 240 for the second, and 240 euros at paddle number 1 for the third, sold. Lot number 39. 260 at number 7. 280 is the next one. 280 at number 1. 300 at number 7. Calling for 320. 360 at number 7. Thank you. $380 at number 1, 400 at number 7. $400 at number 7 for the first, 400 for the second, and 400 euros, number 7. Lot 40, 150 euros is the starting price. 150 for the first, for the second, and 150. Number 2, thank you. 140. We are at 140 euros at number 2. 200 at number 14. $200 for the first, for the second, and 200 number 14. Lot 41, 140 at number 2, thank you. $140 for the first, $140 for the second at number 2, and $140, $160 here at 26 in circle, thank you. $180 at number 3, $200 is the next one. We are at 180 at number 3 online. 200 is the next one. Otherwise, at 180 for the first, for the second, and for the third, 180 number 3, sold. Lot 42, 150 for the first, for the second, 150. Lot 43, 150, 180, it's okay. $180, 200 at number 14, thank you. 220, 240 is the next one. For the first, 220. For the second, 220, number 2, sold. Lot 44, 240 at number 2, thank you. 260, number 7. Next one is 280. 260 for the first, 280 at number 2, 340 at 4, thank you. Calling for 360. Otherwise, at number 4, for 340, for the first, for the second, and for the third, sold at number 4, thank you. Lot 45, 180 is the starting price. 180, 200, 220, number 8, 240. 260 at number 8, thank you, but 280 comes from number 7. 300 at number 8, thank you. 300 for the first, for the second, and 300 at number 8, thank you. Lot 46, 160 and number 2. $180 is the next one. 180 at number 3, thank you. Calling for 200 now. 200 at number 2, thank you. Calling for 220 now. $220 for the first, for the second, and 220 at number 2, sold. 200? Okay. 2. Lot number 47, 120 euros is the starting price. These beautiful shoes. 120 for the first, for the second, and 120. Lot 48, 180, 180 euros. 180. 150 at number 3. 150. 150 at number 500. Ah, it's okay. It's better. 550 at number 3. Thank you. 600 at number 3. Thank you. Calling now for 650. 650. Next one is 700 euros. 700 at paddle number 3. 750. 800 is the next one. 800. 850. Calling now for 900 euros. So we are now at 850 at number 3 for the first, 850 for the second, and 850 euros at paddle number 3 for the third, sold. Lot 49. We are at 160 euros at paddle number 1. $180 is the next one. $160. €220 at number 4, thank you. $240 is the next one, which comes from number 14, calling now for $260. $240 at number 14, $260, number 4, thank you. Next bid is $280, thank you, number 14 at $280, calling now for $300. $300, number 4, thank you. Next one is $320. $300 at number 4 for the first. $300 at number 4. For the second. And $300 at number 4. We all agree? Sold. $300 at number 4. Lot 50. We are at 180 at number 1. Next one is 200. $200 at number 4, thank you. $200 at 220, thank you. Next one is 240. 240 at number 4. Calling now for 260. 260, number 14, thank you. Next one is 280. 300 at number 4. For the first. 300 for the second. And at 300 euros, paddle number 4 for the third. Sold, thank you. Lot 53. 160 euros at paddle number 200 at number 4, thank you. 220. $240, thank you at number 4. 260, calling now for 280. 280 or 17 in the sale room, thank you. Next bid is 300. Otherwise, at 280, at paddle number 17 for the first. 300 at number 2, thank you. 320. Here in the sale room. 320 for the first, for the second, and 320, number 17, 320 for the third, sold. 320, number 17. Was after the hammer. So 320, number 17 here in the sale room. Lot 54. We ask to our dear online clients to be faster with bids, because we could have some, frequency time due to the internet connection, so they don't have to wait all the time for the last call of the auctioneer. In the meanwhile, on the lot 54, we are at 480, 500, 500 number 3, 550 number 11, thank you. 600 number 3, 650 number 11, 700, 750, 800. 850. 900 at number 3, thank you. 950, number 11. 1000 is the next one. 1000, number 3. 1000 for the first. For the second. 1 at number 11, thank you. 1 2. 1 2 for the first, for the second, and 1200 at number 3 for the third, sold. Lot number 55, we are at 150 euros at number 1. 160 comes from number 3. 220 at number 4. 260, thank you. 280 is the next one. 300 at number 4, thank you. 320. 400 here in the same room at number 26. 420. 420 at number 4 for the first, 420 for the second, and 420 at number 4, sold. Lot number 56. 200 euros is the starting price. $200 here at 26. Thank you. Next bid is 220. We are now at 200 at number 26. Here in the sale room. From the phone comes 220. 240 is the next one. 240. 220 on the phone. For the first. 220 at number 7 for the second. And 220, number 7 for the third. Sold. 7. Lot 57. 220 is the starting price. 220 for the first, for the second, and 220 lot number 58. We are at 220 euros at paddle number 2. 240 comes from number 7. 260 here in the sale room at number 17. 280. 300, number 7. 320, 17. Next one is 340. 340, thank you. 360. We are at 340 euros at number 7. Next one is 360. 360. 360 here in the sale room, thank you. $360 for the first. 360 for 380, number 7 on the phone. 400 is next bid. 380 at number 7 for the first. Next one is 400, 400. 380 at number 7, and 380 euros at number 7 for the third. Thank you. Lot number 59. 250 is the starting price. 300 number 7, thank you. Next one is 320. 320 at number 8, thank you. Calling now for 340, 340 number 7, 360. Calling for 380. 380, number 8, thank you. Next bid is 400. Calling now for 400. 400. 400 at number 7, thank you. 420 at number 8. Calling now for 40. Otherwise, at 420 for the first on the phone, at paddle number 8 for the second, and for the third, sold at 420 euros, paddle number 8. Lot number 60. 280 euros is the starting price. 280 for the first, for the second, and 280. Lot 61. 280. 280 euros for the first, 280 for the second, and 280. Lot 62. 320 euros is the starting price. $320 for the first, for the second, and $320. Lot number 63, 280. For the first, 280 here, 17. 300 at number 7. 320 is the next one. 320, thank you. $320 here at number 17. So at 320 euros here at the paddle number 17 for the first, for the second, and for the third. Congratulations, number 17. Lot number 64. $350 at number 26, thank you. But 400 comes from number 7. personale. 420 at number 4, thank you. 460 at number 7. 480 is the next one. 480 at number 1. 500 at number 7. 550, number 4. 600 at number 7. 650 at number 4. For the first, 650 for the second, and 650 at number 4 for the third, sold. Lot 65, 350 at number 2. 400 at number 7. 420? 420, number 26. 460 at number 7. 500 here at number 26. 550 at number 7. 600 is the next one. 550 at number 7. For the first, 550 for the second, and 550 for the third, number 7, sold. Lot number 66, we are at 350 euros number 1. Calling now 360. And 50, 350 at number 1. For the first, 350. For the second, and 350, number 1, sold. Lot 67, we have 500 euros at number 2. Next bid is 550. Thank you, 550 at number 2. I'm asking now for 600. 600, number 2, thank you. 650 is the next one. So at paddle number 2, at 600 euros, 650, thank you. Next bid is 700. Otherwise, at 650 euros at paddle number 2 for the first, for the second, 700 number 2, thank you. $700, paddle number 2 for the first, 750, thank you. €750 at paddle number 2 for the first, 750 for the second, and 750 for the third. Congratulations, sold at paddle number 2. Lot 68, 350 for the first, 350 at number 7, thank you. Next bid is 360. 360 at number 14. Got it. Number 7, 380. Thank you. 400 at number 14. Calling now for 420. 420, number 7. For the first. For the second, number 7. And for the third, sold. Lot number 69, 450 euros at paddle number 2. Thank you. 500 here at number 26. Thank you. 500 here. 550 at number 7. 600 is the next bid. 600 here, number 26. 650, thank you, number 7. 700. 650 at number 7 for the first. 650 for the second, and at 650, paddle number 7 for the third, sold. Lot number 70. 580 euros is the starting price. 600, number 4, thank you. Calling now for 650. 600 for the first. At number 4, 600 for the second, and at 600 euros, paddle number 4 for the third, sold. Lot 71. 550 euros for the first, for the second, 550. Lot 72, 500 euros for the first, for the second, and 500. Lot 73, 550 euros. For 50, for the first, for the second, and for 50. Lot number 74, 650 euros. And number 11, thank you. 850 at number 4, thank you. 900 at number 7. 950 at number 4, 1,000. We already have 1,000 at number 7. 1,100 at number 4. So, 1,100 at number 4 for the first. 1,100 number 4 for the second, and 1,100 at number 4 for the third. Sold. Lot number 75. We are at 700 at number 11, thank you. 800 at number 7. 900 at number 7. 950. 1000 at number 7. 1600, thank you. 1700 at number 3, thank you. For the first, for the second, and for the third, thank you. 3. Gary. Lot number 76, 450 euros. Here in the sale room, number 17, thank you. $480, number 7. 500 is the next bid. 480 at number 7. 500 is the next bid. 480 for the first. 480 for the second. And 480 at number 7.
650.
Lot number 77.
How much was your first?
650 at number 2, thank you. For the first, 650 for the second, and 650 at paddle number 2, we all agree. 650 sold. Lot number 78. €800 is the starting price. For the first, for the second, and for the third. Scrivilo. Lot number 79, 750 is the starting price. For the first, for the second, 750. We can go ahead. Lot number 80.
Cellulare con navigatore. Che basta mandare la posizione
Lot number 80, 1,400 is the starting price. For the first, for the second, and 1,400. Lot 81, 1,500. For the first, for the second, 1,500. Lot 82, 2,000 at number 7. To 1 is the next bid. Two and 2 at number 7, calling for 2-3. 2,300, number 14. We are at 2,300, number 7. 2,400 and number 2 now, thank you. But 2,006 comes from number 7. Calling now for 2,700. We already have 2,6. Calling now for 2,7. 2,6 for the first. 2,7 at number 2, thank you. 3,000 at number 7. I'm calling now for 3,100. 3,001 and number 2, thank you. 3,002, thank you, and number 7. 3,300 and number 2. We are at 3,003 at number 2, right? Next bid is 3,400. 3,400, thank you for the comprehension. 3,400 for the first. 3,000. 3,500. Thank you, at number 2. For the first, for the second, and for the third, at 3,500 euros, at number 2. Congratulations, sold. Consegnano. Un mobile. Lot 83. 200 euros, but 220 comes from 14. 240, 300 at number 7. 300, number 1. Calling for 320, 320, 340. 360. 380. At number 14. 400 at number 1. 420 at number 1. 440. 460. 480. 500. 600. 650. 700. 750. 800, 850, 950, 1100, thank you, 1200, 1200 for the first, 1200 for the second, and 1200 for the third, and number one, sold, thank you. Lot number 84. €70 for the first, for the second, and €70. Lot 85, 90 at number 2. 100 here, 26, thank you. Calling for 120. 120 at number 1. 140 is the next bid. 140, 26. 160 at number 1. 180, thank you. 180, number 14. 200 is the next bid. Otherwise, at €180, paddle number 14 for the first, for the second, and for the third, 180. Lot 86, €90. 90, number 7, thank you. 100 at number 1. 120. 140. 160. 180. 200 at number 7. For the first, for the second, and 200, number 7, 220 at number 1, 240 at number 7, 260, 280, and 300 at number 7, thank you, 320, 340, 360, number 1. 380, thank you. 400. 400 for the first, for the second, and for the third at €400, number 1. Sold. Lot 87, 120 at number 2. 140, 160. Calling for 180. For the first, for the second, and 160, number 7. Lot 88, 120. Thank you. 140 is the next one. 140, 140 for the first, for the second, and 140, number 7, lot 89, 120 for the first, 120 for the second, and 120, lot 90, 120 for the first, for the second, and 120, lot 91, 150 at number 3, thank you. But 160 comes from 14. 180 is the next one. $160 at pedal number 14 for the first. So 200 at number 3.
Prova. Prova.
Qua vai.
Prova.
Là c'è una luce gialla accesa.
Prova.
We are at 240 euros at paddle number 3 for the first. 240 for the second, and 240 at number 3 for the third. Sold. Lot number 92. €120 is the starting price. And number 7, thank you. Calling now for 140. 140 at number 1, 160. Next bid is 180. 180 at number 1, 200. Calling for 220. 220, but 240 as well from number 7. Next bid is €260. 260 at number 3, thank you. For the first, 260 for the second, and 280 at number 7, thank you. Waiting for €300 now. 280 for the first, 280 for the second, and at €280, paddle number 7 for the third. Sold. Lot number 93. €150 is the starting price. For the first, for the second, and 50. Lot 94, 120. 120, 140, 160. 160 for the first, for the second, 180 at number 3, thank you. 200, 220, 240, 260 at number 3. 280 at number 1, thank you. For the first. For the second, and at 280 euros at number 1. For 300 at number 3, thank you. $300 for the first, for the second, and for the third, and number 3, sold. Lot number 95, 180 euros. For the first, 180 for the second, and 180. Lot 96, 150. 150 for the first, for the second, and 150. Lot 97, 180 for the first, 180 for the second, 180 at number 7, thank you. For the first, for the second, and 180 euros, and number 7, sold. Lot number 98, 180 euros. For the 180 at number 2. Next one is 200 at 7. Thank you. Calling for 220 now. For the first, for the second, and 200. Paddle 7. Sold. Lot 99, 180 for the first, for the second, and 180. Lot number 99, number 3. 200 at number 7, 220 at number 1, 240, 260. We are number 1 with 60. 300 at number 7. 320 at number 1, thank you. For the first, for the second, 340 at number 7, thank you. 360, number 1. For the first, 360 for the second, and 360 euros at paddle number 1. For the third, sold. Lot 100, 180. For the first. And for the 180 at number 7, thank you. For the first, for the second, and at 180 euros, number 7, sold. Lot number 103, 180, 180, starting price. For the first, for the second, and 180. Lot 104. We are at 150 at number 1.
300.
But from number 3 comes 350, thank you. Next bid is 360. 360, number 1, thank you. Calling now for 380. Otherwise, at 360, and number 1 for the first, for the second, 400 at number 3, thank you. 420 at number 1. 440 comes from number 3. 460, thank you. 480, 500 for the first, 500 for the second, and 500 euros, pedal number 1, 550 and number 3, thank you. 600 number 1. For the first, 600 for the second, and 600 euros number 1, sold. Lot 105, 180 at number 2, thank you. 200 at number 7. For the first, 200. 220 at number 3, thank you. 260. For the first, 280. 300. 300 for the 320, thank you, number 3. Calling now for 340. Otherwise, at 320, 340 from number 7, thank you. 360 at number 3 for the first, 360 for the second, and at 360 euros, paddle number 3, we all agree, sold. Lot number 106, 180 euros to start. 180, 180 for the first, for the second, 180. Lot number 107, 250 is the starting price. For the first, for the second, and 250. 240 at number 2. 280 from number 7. For the first, for the second, and 280. Lot 108, 250 euros. 240 from number 2. 280 from number 7. 280 for the first, for the second, and 280. Lot 109, we are at 280 at number 2. Next bid is 300. 300, number 7, thank you. $300 at number 7 for the first, for the second, and 300 at number 7. We are at 300 at number 7. 320, number 2, thank you. 360 at number 7. Next bid is 380. For the first, 360 for the second, and at 360 euros, paddle number 7. Lot 110. We are at 300 at paddle number 2. 320, number 3. 340. 360, number 7. 380, number 2, thank you. 400 at number 7, thank you. Calling now for 420. 420 at number 2. 440. 480 euros at number 7. Next bid is 500, which comes from number 3, thank you. 500 for the first. 550 at number 2, thank you. Next bid is 600. 600 at number 3, thank you. 600 for the first, for the second, and 600, number 3, sold. Lot 111, 150 is the starting price. Number 7, thank you. Next bid is 160. For the first, for the second, and 150 for the third. Lot 112, 350 at number 3, thank you. Calling now for 360. 360, 400, number 7. For the first, for the second, and 400 euros. 420 at number 3, thank you. 460 at paddle number 7. Next bid is 480, which comes from number 3. 500, calling 550. 500 for the first. 500 at paddle number 7. 550 at number 3, thank you. 600 euros at number 7. But 650 euros comes from the paddle number 3. 700 euros at number 7 comes back. Next bid is 750. Waiting for 750, thank you, number 3. Calling for 800. Otherwise, at 750 euros at paddle number 3 for the first, and for the second, and for the third, we all agree, number 3, 750 euros. Lot 113, 350 euros, 350 for the first, number 1, thank you, but 400 comes from number 7. For the first, 420, number 1. 460 at number 7. For the first, for the second, and 460. For 60, sold. Lot 114, 480 euros at number 1. 500 at number 7. 650 at number 1. 750 at number 1 at paddle number 1. For the first, 750 for the second, and 750 for the third, number 1, sold. Lot 115, 380 at number 1. Dove? No. Sorry, 380 starting price. Lot 116, 400 euros for the first, for the second, and 400 Lot 117. We are at 380 at number 2. Next bid is 400. 400 at number 7, thank you. Waiting for 420. 420 for the first. 420 for the second. And 420 at number 7. 420 at number 7. 440, thank you. 460, number 7. Next bid is 480. 480 at number 2, thank you. 500 at number 7. 500 for the 550, thank you. $600 at number 7. For the first, 600 for the second, and at 600 euros, paddle number 7, 600, sold. Lot 118, 380 at number 2, thank you. Calling for 400. 400, thank you. 420. For 40. 460. For 80. 500 at number 2. 600. 650. for the first, 650 for the second, and 650 at number 2, sold at number 2 for 650 euros. Lot 119, 400 euros at number 3, thank you. 420 is the next bid. 420, number 7. 440 at number 3. 500, 550 is the next one. 550, number 3, thank you. 600. 650. Calling for 7. 700 at number 7. 750 at number 3. Waiting for 8. 8 at number 7. 850. 900 at number 7. 950 at number 3. Calling for 1,000. Otherwise at 950 at paddle 3 for the first, for the second, and at 950 euros paddle number 3, sold. So lot number 120. $400 at number 1, 500 at number 7. For the first, $550, thank you. Calling for 600 now. 600, thank you. For the first, 650 at number 1. €650 at paddle number 1 for the first. $650 paddle number 1 for the second, and at €650 at paddle number 1 for the third, sold. Lot 121, 550 is the first bid. For the first, for the second, and for the third. Lot 122. 550 for the first, for the second, number 7, thank you. $600 at number 3. 700 at number 7. 750 number 3, thank you. 800. 850, thank you. 900. 900 for the first, 900 for the second, and 900 euros. Paddle number 7.
È arrivato 900, non ci ho messo niente. Sì, è arrivata lei.
900 at number 4. It's okay? Okay. So we can open again the lot, please.
È chiuso 900, sì.
Ma se la sulla serie.
Okay. So 900 that's number 7. Lot number 123. 550 at number 2. 600. 650, thank you. 700. 750, thank you. 800. 800 for the first, for the second, and 800, number 7. Lot 124, 550 is the starting price for this lot. 550 for the first, 550 for the second, and 550. Lot 125, 650 euros is the starting price. 650 for the first. 650, number 7, thank you. For the first, for the second, and 650. Lot 126, 500 euros. Thank you, number 11. 550 is the next bid. 607, thank you. 700, 11. 800, 7. 850, 11, thank you. 900, 7. 900 for the first, 900 for the second, and 900 euros, number 7. Lot 127, 700 euros. 700 for the first, for the second, and 700. Lot 128, 700 euros is the starting price. 700 for the first. For the second, and 700 lot 129, 680 for the first, 680 for the second, and 680 lot 130, 800 euros at 7, thank you. 850 is the next bid. $800 for the first, 850 at 14, thank you. 850 for the first, 850 for the second, and 850 euros, paddle 14, sold. Lot 131, 800 euros. 800 for the first, for the second, and 800 euros lot 132, 800 euros. For the first, for the second, and 800 lot 133, 750 euros is the starting price for this lot. For the first, 750 for the second, and 750 lot 134, 900 euros, 900 for the first, 900 for the second, and 900 lot 135, 1,200 euros for the first, for the second, 1,002, lot 136, we have 800 number 14. $850 at number 7, thank you. $914, thank you. $950 at number 7. But 1,500 that we are back at 14. $1,500 for this beautiful and precious lot. For the first, for the second, and for the third, 1,500. Lot 137, 800 euros. For the first, for the second, 800. Lot 138, 1,200 euros is the starting price. For the first, 1 and 2 at number 7, thank you. For the first, for the second, 1,300 at number 1, thank you, on the hammer. But 1,500, it goes back at paddle number 7. One and 6 at number 1. 2,000. Number 7. For the first, 2,000 for the second, and 2,000, number 7, sold. Lot 139, 1,600 for the first, for the second, and 1,600. Lot 140, 1,200 at number 7, thank you. $1,300, 14. 140 is the next bid. 1 and 4, thank you. 1,500 at number 14, thank you. For the first, for the second, and for the third, 1,500. Lot 141, 2,000 euro is the starting price. 2,000 for the first, for the second, and 2,000. Lot 142, 2,000 euro. $2,000 for the first, for the second, and 2,000. Lot 143, 1,800 at paddle number 3. 2,000. We're back at 7. Asking now for 2,100. Otherwise, at 2,000, paddle number 7 for the first, for the second, and for the third, we'll agree, number 7, sold. Lot number 144, 2,000 euros. For the first, 2,000, number 14. 2,000, 2,500 at number 7. 2006 is the next bid. $2,500 for the first, for the second, and 2,500 for the third. Sold. Lot 145, 1,200 euros is the starting price. For the first, 2,200 to be confirmed for the second, and 2,200, we go ahead. Lot 146, 3,000 euros is the starting price for this lot. 3,000 for the first, 3,000 for the second, 3,000, number 14, thank you. Asking now for 3,001. Otherwise, at 3,000. 3,1, 14, thank you. Next one is 3,2. 3,2, number 7. 4,000 at number 14, thank you. For the first, for the second, and 4,000. Lot number 147, 3,500 for the first, 3.5 at pedal number 11. Next one is 3,600. 3.6, thank you. $3,700, number 11, thank you. 4,000, number 7. 4,002, thank you. 4,3 at number 7. 4,4 at number 4. But 4,5 is back at 7. 4,6, number 4. We are at 4,600 at number 4. Next bid is 4,007. 5,011, thank you. 5,2 is the next bid, which comes from number 7. 7. We're at 5,200, number 7. 5,600, number 4, thank you. But 6,000 comes from number 7. 6,200 at number 4, thank you. Waiting for 6,400. We are at 6,200 at number 4 for the first. We are waiting for the, thank you, number 11, 6,400. Next bid is for 6,600, thank you, number 4. 6,800 at number 11, thank you. 7,000, thank you. 7,200 at paddle number 11. Next bid is 774, thank you, number 4. 7, 6. 7, 8. $800. 8,000, 82. 8,200, number 4. For the first. 8,200, number 4. 8,200 as number 4 for the second. And if nothing happens, at 8,200, at paddle number 4, with Dario, we'll agree for 8,200. Sold. Lot 148, 4,500. The lot has been withdrawn, so we can skip this one and go ahead at 149. Lot 149, 300 at paddle number 3, 320 at number 7, 414, thank you. $400 for the first. For the second, and 400, paddle number 7. Lot 150. 380 euros is the starting price. 380 for the first, 380 for the second. 380, number 3, thank you. 400 at number 7. For the first, for the second, 400. Lot 153. 120 euros, starting price. For the first, 120. For the second, 120 here, number 17. $160, number 14. 180 is the next bid here, 17 in the share room, thank you. We are at 180 euros here at number 17. 180. For the first, for the second, and 180 euros, number 17, here in the sale room, sold. Lot 154. €90, number 3. Thank you. 100. 100 for the first. For the second. And for the third. Lot 155, 180 euros. For the first, for the second, 180. Lot 156, 120 at paddle 2 for the first. Lot 160 comes from 7. 200 euros at number 4, thank you.
Ma no questo, è questo qua.
Yes. $220 at paddle number 2. 240 at number 4. For the first, 240 at number 4 for the second, and 240 paddle number 4, we'll agree, sold. Lot 157, 180 euros is the starting price. Net number 1, thank you. 200 is the next one. 180 for the first, 180, 200 is not an offer. So we are back at 180. Sorry, 220 at number 1, thank you. 240? 260 at number 7, thank you. 280. Next bid is 300. $280 for the first, 280 at number 1 for the second, and 280 paddle number 1 for the third, sold. Lot 158, 200 euros for the first, 200 for the second, and 200 euros. Lot 159, 150 euros. 150 for the 150 for paddle number 7, thank you. Waiting now for 160. Otherwise, at 150 for the first, for the second, 160 at 1, thank you. 170, it's okay. 200 at 7, thank you. $200 for the first, 200 for the second, and 200 euros at paddle number 7 for the third, sold. Lot 160, 150 euros. $150, thank you. But also 180 at number 7, 200. 200 number 1. 240 at number 7, thank you. Asking now for 260. 260 at number 1. 300. Number 1, 360. For the first, 360. For the second, and 360. Number 7. Lot number 161. 150 euros. For the first, 150, thank you. For the first. For the second, 150. Lot 162. 300 number 2, thank you. 320 is the next one. We are at 300 euros at number 2. 300 for the first. We're at 300 euros at number 2. $300 at number 2 for the first, 300 for the second, and 300 euros pedal number 2. We all agree. Sold. Lot 163. 450 is the first bid. 450 for the first, for the second, and 450. Lot 164, 380, 380 euros for the first, for the second, and 380. Lot 165, 450, 450 for the first, 450. 450 at pedal number 1 on the hammer. So 500. 500. For the first, 500. For the second, and 500, number 7. Lot 166, 550, 600. For the first, for the second, and 600. 650 at number 1, thank you. $650 for the first at number 1. 700 number 3. 750, thank you. For the first, 800 at number 7, thank you. 850 at number 1. For the first, 850 for the second, and 850 euros. 900, 900, thank you. Number 3. For the first, 900 for the second, and 950 at number 1. 1000 is the next bid. $950 for the first, 950. 1000 number 3, thank you. One at paddle number 1. 12 is the next bid. $1,100 at paddle number 1 for the first. 1,100 at paddle number 1 for the second, and 1,100, we all agree, number 1 sold. Congratulations. Lot 168, 750. 900. Asking for 950. Paddle number 7 at 900 euros. 950 at number 3, thank you. Next bid is 100, 1,000. 1,000, thank you. Number 7. $1,100 at paddle number 3. 1,100 for the first, 1,100 for the second, and 1,100 euros for the third. Paddle 3, sold. Lot 168. 900 at paddle 2, thank you. 1,000, number 7. 1, number 3. 1, 2. 1, 3. 1, 5. 1, 6 is the next one. 1, 6 at number 3, thank you. Next bid is 1,700. Otherwise, at 1,600, 1, 7, thank you, at number 14. battery. Okay, so we are at lot 184 at 200 euros, 220 at pedal number 3. 220 for the first, 220 for the second, 220 euros, number 3, sold. Lot 185, 80 euros. 80 for the first, for the second, 80 euros. Lot 186, 60 euros. At number 2, thank you. But 70 comes back at 7. For the first, 70. For the second, at 70 euros. 7. Lot 187. €80. 80 for the first, 80 for the second, and 80 euros. Lot 188. We are at 160 euros at pedal number 1. 180 is the next one. Otherwise, at 160 for the first, for the second, and for the third, 160. Thank you. Lot 189, 180 at pedal number 3. The previous one? Ah, okay, too late, sorry. Lot 189, 80 euros. 80 for the first, 80 for the second, 80 euros. Lot 190, 130 at pedal number 2, thank you. So 130 at pedal 2 for the first.
$180.
180 at 4, thank you. $180 for the second, and 180 pedal 4, sold. Lot 191. 120 euros. For the first, 120. For the second, we have a phone here? We have a phone? On this one? No. So 120. We can pass. 193 and 92, sorry. So 320 at number 3, 350, 360 at number 7, for the first. For the second, and 340 for the third. Lot 194, we are at 120 at pedal number 1. 140 is the next one. 140, thank you, 14. For the first, for the second, and 140. Lot 194, 150 starting price. 150 for the first, for the second, and 150. Lot 195, 180. 180 for the first, 180 for the second, and 180. We do not have offer. 180. Lot 196, 150 euros. For the first, for the second, and 150. Lot 197, we have 120 at number 7. 140 is the next bid. 143, thank you. 160. 180. 200. 220. 240. 260. 280. 300 at pedal number 3. For the first, 300. For the second, and at 300, pedal 3, sold. Lot 198, 250 euros is the starting price. $250 for the first, for the second, $250. Lot 199, 250. Lot 200, 280. Number 14, thank you. 300 is the next bid. $300 at pedal 1, but 320 is back. It is back at 7. Thank you. 340 is the next bid. 340. 400 at pedal number 7. Thank you. €500 at pedal number 7, thank you. $550 at number 8, thank you. Waiting for 600. 600, number 7, 650, thank you, 8. For the first. 700 at pedal number 7, thank you. $700 for the first. For the second, and 700 euros sold. Lot 203, 300 euros. 300. Lo riapriamo. So lot number 203. Okay. So we can open lot 204, okay? And the first bid is 350. 350 for the first. 350 for the second, and 350. Lot 205, 280 is the first bid. 280, thank you. 20 for the first, 280 for the second, 300 at number 14. 300 for the first, for the second, and 300. Lot 206, 480 is the starting price. 480 for the first, 480 for the second, and 480. 600 at number 4, thank you. 700 now. 750, 8. 900 at number 4, 950, 1000. 1100, 12, 14, 16, 18. 18 for the first, 18 for the second, and 18 pedal 4 sold. 2000 on the hammer. For the first, 2 and 2, thank you. 2400, 26, 28, 2,800 for the first, 2,800 for the second, and 2,800 pedal 4 sold. 8.
2008.
Lot 207. $400 for the first, for the second, 400. Lot 208, 350. 340, number 2, thank you. 400 at pedal 7. For the first, for the second, 400, pedal 7. Lot 209. $380 at number 3, but 400 comes back at 14. Calling for 420 now. 420. 460 at 14. For the first, 460. For the second, and 460. Lot 210, lot 210, sorry. 380 is the starting bid. $380, thank you. 400. 420 is the next bid. 420. 500 at 14, thank you. 550. 600. 650. 700. 750. 750 for the first, for the second, and 750 pedal 3 sold. Lot 211, 550 is the starting price. 550 for the first, 550 number 14, thank you. For the first, for the second, 550, 600 number 1. $600 at number 1. For the first, 600. So we are at 600 euros at number 1. 600 at pedal number 1 for the first. For the second, 650, 14, thank you. 700, 750, 800, for the first, 800 for the second, and 800 euros pedal 1 sold. Lot 212, 580 for the first, for the second, 580. Lot 213 for 50. Thank you, 14. Next bid is for 60. For the first, for the second, for 50. Lot number 214, 750. Thank you, 14. Next bid is 800. 800 at 14, thank you. 850, 900, 950, 1000 at 14, 1100, 1200 at 14, 13 at 4 for the first, for the second, and 1300 pedal 4 sold. Lot 235, 750. 750 for the first. 750, thank you, 3. 800, 850, 900, and 50, 1000. 1, thank you. Next bid is 1200. Otherwise, at 1100, pedal 3 for the first, for the second, for the third, sold. So was the last lot of this first session. We'll be back in 5 minutes with the second session. Thank you. So, lot number 216. 80 euros.
Vinto.
80 for the first, 80 for the second, 80 pedal 2. 90. 90 for the first, for the second, 90. Lot 217. Fede?
Questo, giusto? 216. A quanto era? Chi l'aveva preso un po' di più? No. Pensavo. Sono perde. Un po' di più non perde lo perde.
Lot 216. Okay, so we are at 140 at 160. For the first, 160 for the second, and 160, pedal 7. $217, 140. Thank you, number 3, 200. For the first, 200 for the second, and 200, number 3, sold. $218, 180, 850. For the first, 850. For the second, 850, number 3. $219. First bid is 2,200. 2,200. 2,220. 1,500. First bid. 1,500. Lot 221, 50 euros. 50? Thank you. 50 euros for the first, for the second, 50 euros. 7. Lot 222, 50 euros. 50. 223, 80 euros. Thank you. Number 7. €80 for the third. €224, €50, 50 for the first. Thank you, 7. For the first, for the second, €50. $225. 120. 17, thank you. 120 here at 17 in the sale room. 140, thank you. 160, thank you. 180, 200, 220, 240, 260, 280. Next bid is 300. 280 for the first, 280, 17 for the second, and 280, pedal 17, sold. Lot 226, 150 starting price. For the first, 150, thank you. For the first, for the second, 150. Lot 227, 150. 140, thank you. 160, 7. 180 is the next bid. 180 paddle 1. 200. 220, 17, thank you. 240. 260. 280, 280. 280, pedal 17 for the first. 300, number 1, thank you. 320, next bid. 320, 17. For the first. 340. 360. 17. For the first. 360. For the second. 380 at number 1. 400, pedal 17. Here in the sale room. For the first. For the second. 420, number 1. 440, 17. For the first. 460, pedal 1. 480. 500, next bid. 480 for the first. 500, the pedal 1. 500 for the first. 500 for the second. And 500, pedal number 1. Sold. Lot 228, 200, 7, thank you. For the first, for the second, and for the third. Lot 229, 280, thank you, number 2. 300, 320, 340, 360. For the first, 380, number 3. For the first, for the second, and 380, number 3. Lot 230, 250 starting price, 250. For the first, for the second, and 250. Lot 231, 350 euros starting price, here, 17. But 400 comes from 7. 420 next bid. 420. 440. 460. 480. 500 next bid. 500, thank you. 600. 650 next bid. 650, 17, thank you. Next bid is 700. 650, pedal 17 for the 4, 700, thank you. 750. 800. 750 here, pedal 17 for the first. 750 for the second, and 750, pedal 17, sold. Lot 232, 300 euros starting price. For the first, for the second, and 300. Lot 233. First starts at 350. 600 pedal 2. 550. 600, thank you. 650. 700. 750, number 3. 800. 'For the first, for the second, and 800, 850, number 3. $850 number 3 for the first, for the second, and 850 pedal 3. Lot 234. 600. 600. 235, 800. 800 number 7. 800. 236. 550 euros. 550. Lot 237, 580. 580, 17, thank you. 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, number 3. 850, thank you. 900. 950, thank you. 1000, next bit. 1000, number 3. 1100, number 17, thank you. For the first. 1000, 1200 at number 3. 12 at number 3 for the first. For the second, and 1200 for the third, and number 3, sold. Lot 238, 2200. Thank you. 2300 next bid. 2500, pedal 7. 26 now. 26, pedal 12. 27, 3000, thank you. 3100, thank you, 12. 3200. 3300. 3400 at 7. Thank you, 12. For the first, for the second, and 3500, pedal 12. So 239, 2200 at pedal 2, thank you. 3000, 3100, thank you. 3 and 2, 3300. 34, 35, 17, here. 36, 37. 3700 for the first. 38, thank you. But 39 comes again here, 17. 3900 here at 17. For the first, for the second, and 3900 at 17, sold. Lot 240, 650 for the first. For the second, 650. Lot 241, 2200. Paddle 7, thank you. Twin 3, 14, thank you. For the first, for the second, 2300, 14. Lot 242, 180 at 12, thank you. 214. For the first, for the second, 200. Lot 243, 220, first bid. To 20. Lot 243, 450, 450. Lot 245, 380. Lot 246, 350. $350. Lot 257, 550. Lot 248, 2514, thank you. $2,600. To 7. For the first, to 7. Lot 249, 18, thank you, 7. 19, 17. 2000 at 1, 21 at 7. So we are at 2107 for the first, 2 and 1 for the second, 2200 at 1, thank you. 2 and 3 for the first, 2 4, 2 5, 2 5 for the first, 2500 for the second, and 2500 for the third. Lot 250, 1500, 11, 1600, 2100, thank you, 2 and 2, 2 and 5, 2600, thank you. 28. 2.9, thank you. 3007. 3100, thank you. 3200. 3 and 3. 3500. 36. 3600 for the fourth, pedal 7. 11, sorry. For the first, for the second, 3600, pedal 11, sold. Lot 251. 2800. 3000 at pedal 7, thank you. 3500 at 7, thank you. 3006. 38, thank you. 4 the first, for the second, 36. Lot 253, 90 euros. 90. Lot 254, 150. Thank you, 7. 160 is the next bid. 160, 17. 160, 17 for the first. 160 here at 17. $160 for the first, for the second, and 160, pedal 17, sorry for the weight, so 17. Lot 255, 240 at 14. For the first, for the second, 240. Lot 256, 150 at number 3, thank you. 200 at 7. 220. 260. 280 at number 3. For the first, 280. For the second, 280. Lot 257, 180 at 2, thank you. 200, 220, 240, 260. 260 for the first, 260 for the second, 260. Lot 258, 180 is the starting price. 180. Lot 259, 320, thank you, 14. $320 for the first, $320. Lot 260. $250 at 14, thank you. 300. 320, 360 at 14, 380, 11, 400, 420, 460 at 14, thank you. 480. 520, 550. 550, next bid is 600. Thank you. 600 for the first, for the second, and 600. 11. Lot 261. 450 at number 3, thank you. $500 at 14. $550. 600. 650. 7. 750. 800. 850. 3. 900. 7. 953. 1,000 at number 1. 1100, 1, 2. 1, 2 for the first, for the second, and 1, 2, pedal 1. Lot 262, 480. 500, 600 at 7. 700 at 7. For the first, 700 at pedal 7. 750. 800, 14. For the first, and for the 850. $850 at number 3 for the first. For the second, $850, number 3. Lot 263, 550, 600, 700, 800, pedal 7. For the first, 800, 11. 850, 7. 900, 11. For the first, for the second, 900, 11, sold. Lot 264, 1,200. $1,500, 1,600, 2,000, 2,100, 2 and 2, 2 and 3, 4 the first, 4 the second, 2 and 3, 11. $264, 1,500 for the first, for the second, $266, 800, starting price, 800, 267. $800 for the first. $1,000. $1,400, $1,600, thank you. 1,800, thank you. 1,900. For the first, for the second, and for the third. Pedal 8. Lot 268. For the first, for the second, 650, 14. For the first, for the second, and for the third. Lot 269, 600 euros, thank you, 14. $270, 10 euros, 10. For the first, 10 euros for the second, 10 euros. Lot 271. $90, pedal 3 for the first, 90 for the second, 90. Closed. Lot too late. Lot number 272. €10 for the first, for the second, €10. $273 €10 at pedal 1 for the first. €10 for the second. €10 pedal 1. Sold. Lot 274, €50 at pedal 1 for the first. For the second, €50 pedal 1. Sold. Lot 275, €30 at pedal 1. 30. €30 for the first, for the second. €40 paddle 3. For the first, for the second, €40 pedal 3. Sold. Pedal 200, lot 276, €10 starting price. 40, number 2. 40 for the first. 50? Thank you. 60 euros. We are at 60 at pedal number 7. 70, number 2, thank you. 70 for the first. For the second, €70, pedal 2. Lot number 277. 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. For the first. 100, 17, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 220, 220 for the first, 220 for the second, and 240 at number 2. 240, number 2 for the first, for the second, and 240 at pedal number 2. Sold. Lot 278. €50 to start. 50, 4. 80 euros for the first. 80 for the second, and 80 euros, 90, number 1. 90 already at number 1. 100 is the next one. 90 for the first. 120 at number 4, thank you, for the first. For the second, and 120, number 4. Sold. Lot 279, €50 to start. For the first, 6 at number 14, thank you. For the first, for the second, 70, number 4, thank you. Calling for 80, 90 at 14. 100 is next bid. 90 for the first, 90 for the second, and 90 euros, pedal 7, 90 euros. Lot 280, we are at 120 at pedal 2. $160, thank you. 180. 220. For the first, 220. For the second, 220. Number 2, sold. Lot 281. 60, 70, 80, 80, 14, 90, anywhere? 80, number 14. For the first, for the second, 80 euros, number 14. Lot 282, 100 euros at pedal number 1.
Un attimo che ho perso. Ok.
100, 120 number 2, thank you. 140, 160, 200, 240, 260, for the first, 280, thank you.
300.
For the first, for the second, 320 at number 4. 380, 400, 420, 440, 460, 480, 500, 600 number 2, 650, 700, 800 number 2, 850 at the number 4, 900, 950, 1,000 euros at number 2. For the first, for the second, and 1,000 number 2, sold. $283, 80 euros, first bid. 80 number 1, 100 number 14, 100 at number 14, 120, for the first, 120, for the second, 120, lot 284, 90 for the first, 100, 120, 140, for the first, 140, for the second, and 140, number 1, sold. Lot 285, 50 euros. 50 at number 1, thank you. 80. $90, but 120 from number 7. For the first, 140, thank you. For the first, for the second, and 140, and number 3. Lot 286. 80. For the first, thank you. 100. For the first. For the second, 100. Lot 287. 60. 70. 100. 120. Okay, 140. 160. 160 euros for the first, for the second, and 160, pedal 7. Lot 288, 70 at pedal 4, 80, 90, 100, 120, 190, for the first, for the second, and 180, pedal 3, 180, sold. Lot 289, 90 euros, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200. 200 for the first, for the second, and 200 pedal 2. $290. We are at 60 euros with pay at number 2. 80, 100, 120, pedal 7. 140 for the first, 140 for the second, and 140, pedal 2. Sold. Lot 291, 90. For the first, 90. For the second, 90 euros. Lot 292, 80 euros. 80 euros. Lot 293, we are at 90 euros pedal 2, but 100 comes for 14. 120, 140, 160, 180, 180. for the first, 180. Pedal 2 for the second, and 180, pedal 2, sold. Lot 294, 90 euro. Pedal 2 for the first, pedal 2 for the second, and pedal 2 for 90 euros, one slot number 294. Lot 295, 80. Next bid is 90 euros. Otherwise, at 80 euros, pedal 7 for the first.
100.
100, it's okay, thank you. Pedal 2 for the first, for the second, and at 100 euros for the lot 295 for pedal 2, we all agree, 100 euros, sold. Lot 296, 80 euros first bid. For the first, 80. For the second, and 80 euros. Lot 297, 10 euros pedal number 2. 10 euros. For the first, 20, 14. For the first, 30 euros, thank you. 30 for the first, 30 for the second, and 30 euros, pedal 2, sold. Lot 298, 100 euros at pedal number 3. $100 for the fourth, 120. For the first, 120. For the second, and 120, pedal 3. Lot 299, we have 200 euros at pedal 7. $250 at pedal 11, but 300 comes from 7. $360 at pedal 14. 380, thank you. Calling for 400 now. 400 at 14, thank you. Next bid is 420. $420, thank you. But 440 comes from number 14. 440 for the first, for the second, and 440. 14. Lot number 380 euros. $80, 100, pedal 7. for the first, for the second, and 100, pedal 7. Lot 303, 80 euros starting price. €80. 304, 140. €140 for the first, for the second, and 140 for the third.
110
Lot 305, 180 at pedal 14, thank you. $180 for the first, for the second, and 180. Lot 306. $180 for the first, 180 for the second, and 180. Lot 307. €80 at pedal 14, thank you. Calling for €90. 90 comes from 11, thank you. Next bid is 100. €90 for the first, pedal 11. €90 for the second, and €90 for the third. Sold at pedal 11, thank you. 308, we have 120 at pedal 2, thank you. For the first, for the second, and 120 at pedal 2. 120. 2. 309, we have €100 at pedal number 7. For the first, 120. 140 comes back at 7, thank you. For the first, for the second, and 140 at pedal 7. Sold. Lot 310, €10. 50, pedal 3. For the first, for the second, €50. 60, pedal 1. 70. 80. 90. 100 euro at pedal 1. 100 for the first, 100 for the second, and 100 sold. Lot 311, €80 to start. For the first, 80, 100, 120. For the first, 120 for the second, 120, pedal 7. Lot 312. 80 € to start. 80 for the first. 80? Thank you. 80, pedal 1. But 100 comes from 14. 120. 140. For the first. 140 for the second. And 140 euros, pedal 14. 160 on the hammer. 160. Number 1. 160. 180. 180. Thank you. 200 next beat. 200. 180 for the first. 180 for the second. And 180 euros. Pedal number 14. We all agree. Sold. Lot 313. We are at 300 euros at pedal number 1. 320 next beat. 320, thank you. For the first, 320. For the second, and 320, pedal 1, 320. 340, number 3, thank you. Next beat is 360. 340 for number 3 for the first, 340 for the second, and at 340 euros, pedal number 3 for the third, 360 number 1. 380 is the next beat. Otherwise, at 360 euros at pedal number 1, we can sell for the first 380. 380 for the first. 400. Calling for 420 now. 420. Next one is 440. 440. For the first, for the second, and at 440 euros, pedal number 1, for the third, 460. 480. 500 the next beat. $480 for the first. 500. 500 for the first. 550 now. Calling for 600. 600 for the first. For the second. 650, number 1, thank you. $650, number 1, 700. $750. For the first, for the second, and at 750 euros, pedal 1 for the third, sold. Lot 314, 160 at pedal 2, but 200 come from 7. 200. 220. 220, paddle 2. For the first, 220, paddle 2. For the second, and at 220 euros, paddle 2, sold. Lot 315, 80 euros starting price. 80 euros, number 3. Next bid is 90. 100 from number 7. 120. 140, thank you. 140 from 7. 160. 200. 220, number 3 for the first. 220 for the second, and at 220 euros, pedal number 3 wins lot. Thank you. Lot 316. 100 euros. 100. Lot 317. 150. 150. 14, thank you. 160. 200. 260. Calling for 280. 280 at paddle number 7 for the first. 260, sorry. 280? Okay. 300 the next bid. 280 at paddle number 1 for the first. 280 for the second, and 280 euros at paddle number 1 for the third. Sold. Lot number 318, 80, paddle 2, 90, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 220, thank you, 240, 260, 260 for the first, 260 for the second, and 260 for the third. Paddle 1, sold. 280 for the second, 300. $300 for the first, 300 for the second, and 300. Paddle 1, sold. Lot 319, 180 for the first, 180 for the second, 180. Lot 320, 150 150 for the first, 150. Lot 321. 180 paddle 2, thank you. $180 for the first, pedal 2. $180 for the second, and 180 pedal 2 for the third. We can sell. Thank you. Lot 322. 180 pedal 3. 200. 220 number 3. 240. 260. 300 at pedal 14, thank you. 320. 340. 360. 360 for the first. 360 for the second, and at pedal 3 for 360. 380 pedal 1, thank you. 420 at pedal 1. 440 for pedal 3. 460. 480. 500. 55 at number 3. 600. 650. 700. 800 at pedal 1, thank you. 850. 850 for the first. 900. 950. 1000. 'for the first, for the second, 1,000 euros, pedal 1, sold. Lot 323. 200, thank you. 220. 240. 260. 300. 300 for the first, for the second, and 300, pedal 14. Okay, 320. 320 at pedal 1. We have 320 at pedal 1 for lot 323. $320. 340. 340 for the first. 340 for the second. 340. Pedal 14 for the third. Lot 324, 250 at number 3. Thank you. 260, 280, 300, 320, for the first, 320, pedal 2 for the second, and 320 at pedal 2, we're selling at 320, pedal 2, €320 at pedal 2. For the third, we can sell. Thank you. Lot 325, €250 starting price. 250. Lot 326. $220 for the first, $220 for the second, and $220. Lot 327, €200 at pedal 3, 220, 240, 260, 280, 320, 340, 360, 380, 400, 420, 440, thank you. Calling for 460 now. For the first, 460, thank you. 480. 480 for the fourth. 500. 550, thank you. 600. 650. 700. 750. 800 at pedal 3. 850. 900. 950. 1000. 1100, thank you. 1200. 13. 1300 for the first. 1300 for the second, and at 1300 paddle 1, 14, thank you. 15. 1,500 for the first. For the second. And 1,500 for the third. Pedal number 1, we can sell. Sold. Lot number 328. 300 and number 3. $300 and number 3 for the first. 300 and number 3. 320, thank you. $340. $360. $380. $400. $420. For the first. For 20. For the second. And for 20, pedal 3. Sold. Lot 329, 250, 300. For 20. For 40, thank you. For 60. For 60 for the first. For 60 for the second, and at 460 euros for the third. For 80. For 80 for the first. For 80 for the second. For 512, thank you. $500. Pedal number 12 for the first. For the second, and at 500 euros, pedal 12, we can sell. Lot 330. $320. 320. 340. 360. 380. 400. 420. 440. 480. 500. 550. 600. 650. 650. 700. 750. 800. 850. 900. 950. 1000. 1100. 1300. For the first, for the second, and 1300 for the third. Paddle 3. Sold. 3. 3. Lot 331. 300 euros. 300 for the first, for the second, 300. 332. 250. 250 for the first. 314. 320. 340, thank you. 360. 414, thank you. Calling for 420 now. 420, paddle 3. 440. For the first, 440. For the second, and 440 euros. Paddle 14, 460, thank you. $460 for the first, $460 for the second, and 460 euros, paddle 3, sold. Lot 333. For the first, for the second, and 450. Number 1, 514. 600. 800. 850. 900. 950. 1000. 7. 1100, pedal 1. 1200. 1003. For the first, for the second, and 1-3, paddle 1. Lot 334, 80 euros. For the first, For the second, 80 euros. Lot 335, 50 euros. Number 3. $60. 70. 80. 100. 120. 140. 160. 180. 200. 200 for the first. For the second, 200. Paddle 3. Lot number 336, 60 euros. 90 euros. 90. 100. 120. 140. 160. 180. 200. 220. 260. 280. 'For the first, 280. For the second, 280. Pedal 1. Lot 337. 80. 100. 14. 120, number 2. 120 for the first. For the second, 120. Number 2. 338. 80. 90. 104. 120. 140. 160. 180. for the first, for the second, 180, paddle 4. Lot 339, 80 euros, paddle 14, 100. 120, 140, 160 at 3. 180, 14. 200, pedal 1. $200 for the first, for the second, and for the third, pedal 1, sold. Lot 340, 80 euros. 80 for the first. For the second, 80 euros. Number 2, 90. 90 for the first. 90 for the second, 90 euro, pedal 3. $140, thank you. For the first, for the second, and 100, pedal 40. Lot 341, 80, pedal 3. 100, 120. 140, number 4. 160. 180. 200. 220. 240. 260. 280. 300. 320. 340. 360. 380. 380 for the first. For the second, 400, number 3. 420. 420 for the first. For the second, and for the third, pedal 4, sold. Lot 342, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 200, 280, 220, 240, 260. For the first, 260. For the second, then 260, pedal 12. Three for three, 120 euros. $120 for the first, 120 for the second, 120 number 3. $120 for the first. $140, thank you. $160, $180, $200, for the first, for the second, and 200 euros we can sell pedal 3. Sera. $344, $120, $140, $160, $180, $200, $220, $260, for the first, for the second, 260 number 3, sold. Lot 345, 120, thank you. $140, for the first, 140 for the second, and 147. $346. $120, $140, $160, 180 number 2. $180 for the first, 180 for 200 number 3, 220, 240, 240 for the first, for the second, and 240, pedal 3, lot 347, 150, 14, 180, 200, 220, 220, 40, pedal 40, 220, 40, for the first, for the second, $240, 14, for the first, for the second, for the third we can sell 240, 240. Lot 348, 150 for the first, thank you, 40, 180, 200 for the first, 220 for the first, for the second, 220, 349, 150, pedal 3, 180, 200 for the first, for the second, 212 and 20, 240, pedal 40, $240 at pedal number 40. For the first. For the second, 240. €350, 120 euros. Thank you. 120. For the first, 120. For the second, 140, 140, 160, 160 at number 3 for the first, for the second, and for the third. 3.
No, è stato la mia 340.
Lot 353, 180, 214, 220, 220, 240,
240.
thank you, 260, 'for the first, for the second, how much? 280 for the first, for the second, and 280 number 3. 354, 150. Thank you. 180, 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, 340, 380, 400, for the first, for the second, and 400 euros, number 4.
Mio 400.
355, 150 for the first, for the second, and 150.
180.
Lot 356, 180, 200, 220,
240.
260,
280.
280, 300, 300, number 40. 320, 320 number 3 for the first, for the second, and 320, pedal number 3, 320, sold. 3. 357, 240, 150. 160, 180, 200, 220, 240, 260, 260 for the fourth, 280, 300, 300.
Okay.
320. For the first, for the second, 320, number 3, sold. Lot number 358, 200, pedal 2, 3, 220, 240, 260, 300, 320, 340, 340, 360, 380, okay. 400, number 40. 420. For the first, for the second, and for 20. $359, 250 for the first, 250, 300, 320, 340, 360, 400. For the first, for the second, 400, number 40. 360, 250, 300, 320, 340, 360. For the first, for the second, and 360 euros, 380. 400, number 40, 420, 480. 500, next bid. 500, thank you. For the first, for the second, and 500 euros, paddle 3, sold. $361, 280. 300, 360, 400. 400 for the first, for the second, for the third, 400. 420. 420, number 2, thank you. $420 for the first, for the second, for the third, thank you. €400 pedal 1, 400. Pedal 1 for the first. 420, 440. For 20, for the first, pedal 1, 420, 440, 440. 460, 480, 500. 500 pedal 1. For the first, 550, 600, 650, 700, 800, 850, 900 for the first, 900 for the second, 950. 1000, 1200, 1300, 14 for the first, for the second, and 1400, 15. Thank you. One six.
Una 7.
1700. 1800. For the first, for the second, 18, paddle 1, sold. 1800. Three 40, 360, 380, 400, 420, 440, 460, 480, 480 for the first, for the second, pedal number 3, 480, we can sell, 480, number 3. $364, 300, 320, 400, 420 next one, 420 next bid, 420, 440, thank you, 440, 460, thank you, 480, 500, 550, for the first, 600, for the first, for the second, and 600 euro, pedal 1, for the third, sold. 320, 340, 400, 420,
500,
500 for the first, 500 for the second, 500 euros, pedal 4, 500. 350, lot number 366, 400, 420, 440, 500, 550, 600, 650, thank you. For the first, for the second, 650. $550, lot 377, 67, 600, 650, 2000 per 2000 euros, pedal number 3. We have an autonomous race. 3,900.
Non sono riuscita a prenderla a 3,8 ancora, Un attimo. Un attimo.
3,9, 3,900 pedal 2?
No, un attimo. Cioè, non posso prenderla neanche io. Aspetta un attimo. No, perché io un attimo. Vado io a 3,9. Vai, 3,9. Un attimo che dovranno mettere 4.000.
4,100. 4,200 for the first. 4,6. So 4,600 euros for the first, pedal 3. For the second, and for the third, for 6. $368, $320,
320.
$340, $400, $500, $500,
440.
$500,
550.
$600,
650.
$650, $650, pedal 4 for the first, for the second, and for the third, we can sell $650. Thank you. 1,300 pedal 4, pedal 3. For the first, for the 2,600 pedal 3 for the first, for the second, and for the third. Thank you. $950. $1,200. 1,7. 1,8. 2,000. 2 and 2 for the first. 2, 3. For the first, for the second, and 2,300 pedal 3. $350. 380. 400. 420. 460. 480. 500. 550. 600. 700. 800. 850. For the first, for the second, 850, pedal 3, sold. 900. 1,000. 1,100 for the first, for the second, and for the third, you can sell. $372, 420, 440, 460, 480, 500, 550, 650, 700, 800. For the first, for the second, 850, for the third, pedal 3. $373, 500, 550, 600, 700, 800. $850 for the second, 850 for the third, 900, 950, 1,000, 'for the first, for the second, and 1,000. $800, 850, 900, 1,000. 1,200. 1,300. For the first, for the second, and 1,300, pedal 3, 1,300. For the third. Lot 375, 700. 750, 800, 850, 900, 1,000. For the first, for the second, and 1,000. $600, 1,000, 1100, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2000, 2100, thank you. 2200 for the first, pedal 3. 2300. 2400. 2500. 2800. 2000, 3000, sorry. 3100 for the first, for the second, and for the third, pedal 3, sold. $377. 350. 350 for the first, for the second, pedal 3. 360. 370. 400. For the first, for the second, and 400, paddle 3. 350. 380. 400. 420. 440. 460. 480. 500. 550. 600. 650. 700. 750. For the first, 800. 850. 900. 950. 1000. 1100. 12. 1300. 14. 16. 17. 18. 19. 2000. 2100. 2002. 'Next bid is 2400. 2003 for the first, for the second, and 2003, pedal 3, for the third. $379, 120. 120 for the first, 120 for the second, 120 for the third, 3. Lot 380, 60 euros. 60 for the first, 60 for the second, 60, 70 is the next one. For the first, 70 for the second, 80. For the first, for the second, 80 euros. 90. 90 for the first, 90 for the second, 90, pedal 3, 381, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 180 for the first, 200 for the first, 200 for the second, 200, pedal 3, lot 382, 80 euros. 80, thank you.
Ah,
100,
100.
100 for the first,
140.
140, 160,
180.
180, 200,
220.
220, for the first, for the second, 240,
260.
260, 280,
300.
300, for the first, for the second, 300, pedal 4, 383, 90 euros. 90,
90.
100, 120,
140.
140, for the first, for the second, 140, pedal 4, 140, 140.
140.
Sì, no, nel senso che non mi sa, non ripeto.
384, 80 euros, 100,
Un attimo. 80. 90. 80.
114,
90.
114,
100.
160,
130. 180.
180,
Aspetta, devo modificare la 220.
220, thank you.
240.
240,
260.
260,
280.
280,
300.
300, 320,
340.
340, 360, 380,
400.
400, for the first, for the second, 400, pedal 3. Mhm.
Ho una 300.
120, pedal to 140, 200, 220, 260, 280, 300, 320, 340, 360, 4 the first, for the second, and for the third. $80, 100, 120, for the first, for the second, 120, 120. Lot number 387, 150. For the first, for the second, 150. Closed. 388, 120. For the first, for the second, 120. 120. For the first, for the second, 120. $389, 150. For the first, 150. For the first, 170. 200. For the first, for the second, 200. $390, 120. For the first, for the second, 120. $391, 120, thank you. 160, 180, 180 for the first, 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300. For the first, 340. For the first, for the second, 340, pedal 4. 180. 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, for the first, 280, for the second, and 280, 350, 'for the first, 350 for the second, and 350, pedal 3. 394, 280. For the first, for the second, 280. For the first, for the second, 280, pedal 7. 300, pedal 3. For the first, for the second, and 300, pedal 3, sold. 395, 350, 400, for the first, 400 for the second, and 400. 950, 1000, 1100, for the first, for the second, 1, pedal 3, 1100, 280, 280, pedal 3, 340, for the first, for the second, and 340, pedal 3, 360, 400, for the first, for the second, and 400, 400. No, sorry, 398. 300. Thank you. 300. For the first, for the second, and 300, nothing happens. Lot 399, 320, thank you. 340 next bid. 340, 360, 380, 400. $400 for the first. 400 for the second. And 400 can sell. 400 euros. Lot 400. 400 euros. 400, number 3. Thank you. 420. 500, thank you. For the first, for the second, and 500. $550, thank you. 600. For the first. For the second. 600. Lot 403. 220. 240. 260. 17, thank you. 280. 300. 300 here at 17 in the sale room. 300. 320. 340, thank you. $360 from number 14. Next bid is 380. 380, number 1, thank you. Calling for 400 now. 380 for the first. 380, pedal 1 for the second. 400, thank you. For the first, 400 for the second, and 400, pedal 14. Lot 404. 1,500 euros. For the first, 1,500, thank you. 2,000. 2,100. 2 and 5. Two and 6. 3,000. $3,000 for the first. 3,100. Thank you. 3 and 5. For the first. 4,000. 4,000. For the first, 4,000. For the second, and 4,000, you can sell. Better 11. Thank you. For 400. 300? 400. For the first, for the second, and 400, pedal 3. Three, 350. 360. 340, paddle 3. 360.
Siamo a 360? Ok. Era arrivato normalmente. 400.
400. 420.
440.
440. 460. For the first, 480. For the first, for the second, and 480, pedal 3. Four hundred and 7, 260, 280, 300, 320, 340, 360, 380, 420, 440, 460. For the first, for the second, and 460, 3. 180, 200, for the first, 220, 240, 280, for the first, for the second, 280, lot number 409, 120 paddle 1, for the first, 120 paddle 1, for the second, and 120, 410, 300 to start, 300, for the first, for the second, and for the third. 411, 14, 200, 220, 17, 220, 240, 260 next bid, 260 number 1, 280, now we are at 260 number 1, next bid is 280, so we are still at 260, next bid is 280, 280 number 17, thank you. For the first, 280 for the second, and 280, number 17, sold, 280. Lot number 412, 250 starting price. Thank you, number 1. Asking for 280 now. $280, 300. For the first, for the second, and 300, number 1. $300, number 7, thank you. Next bid is 320. Otherwise, for the first, for the second, and for the third, 300 euros. Lot 414, 320, and 40, and 60, 380, 400, 420, paddle 1, 500, 550, for the first, 600, thank you. 600 for the first, 600 for the second, and 600 pedal 1, sold. Lot number 415, 400 euros for the first, for the second, and 400. Lot 416, 360 euros at paddle 1, 380, 380 here at 17. $400 for 20, for 40, for 60, for 60, for 80, 500 is next. 500, 17, thank you. For the first, 550, 600, 600 here at paddle number 17 in the sale room for the first. For the second, and 600, number 17, we can sell and sold. $2,300 to 4 to 6 to 7 to 8 to 9 3,000 3,2 3,3 3,5 3,6 3,7 3,8 3,9 4,000 4,1 for the first, for the second, 4,200 4,300 for the first, 4,300 for the second, 4,400 for 5, for 6, for 7, For the first? For the second? 7. Non l'hai chiamato. 4800. 4900. 5000. For the first. For the second, and 5000, number 3, sold. Lot 418, 4500 to start. Thank you. For 6, next one. Thank you. For 7. For 8. For 9. 5000. 5000, thank you. 52. 54. 56. 58. 6000 next bid. 6014, thank you. 62. 6200 here at 17 for the first. Next bid is 6400, thank you. 6600 now. Say SA, thank you. 6600 here in the sale room at pedal 17. $6,600 for the first. For the second, 6.8. Thank you. 7,000. 7.000. 7,000. Thank you. $7,200. Next bid is 7,400. Thank you. 7,400. 8,000 paddle 14. 8,200 now. Thank you. 8,200. 8,400. 8,600. 8,600. Pedal 17. $8,800. Next bid is 9,000. 9.000. 9,000. 9,000. Paddle 17. for the first. A person on the phone waiting for an answer. So 9,000 euros for lot 408. $9,000 for the first, 9,000 for the second, and 9,000 euros for the third. We can sell 17. Congratulations. Lot 419, 10 for the first, for the second, 10 euro. Lot 420, 10 euros. 80 number 2, thank you. For the first, 80 for the second, 90, 100, 110. 140. For the first. For the second. 140. Pedal 2. 421. Grazie mille, buonasera. Sera. 140. 50 euros, pedal 3, thank you. For the first? For the second? 50 euros, pedal 3. 422. 20 euro. For the first? For the second? 20. Sì, yes. For the first, for the second, and for the third, 20. For 23, 30 euro. 30. 80, number 7. 80 for the first, 80 for the second, 80 euros, number 7. 424, 80 euros. For the first, for the second, 100. Next one is 120. For the first, for the second, and 100. Lost 425. 80 euro. First bid. Thank you. Calling for 90. 100. 120. 160. For the first. For the second. 160. Paddle 7. Sold. Lot 426. 80 euro. 80 for the first, 80 for the second, 80 euros. Last lot of the auction. So, 150 euro. 150 for the first, for the second, for the third. Closed. Was the last lot of the day. Thank you so much for your kind attention, and we're waiting for you all for the upcoming auctions. The next one will be the Modern and Contemporary Art auction in the end of October. Thank you again, and I wish you a good night.